Hey everyone, welcome to the Game or Die channel. My name is Ryan Moore, and we're going to be playing a little bit of Hellblade or Senua's Sacrifice, whatever it's called technically. I just call it Hellblade. But the second game came out this week, and to mixed reviews, unfortunately. I was never really super hyped for this game or the sequel. I've always heard good things about the first game. And so I have held off for whatever reason or another to play the first game because there was a VR port of it, a native VR port of that game a few years ago. And for whatever reason, I just never played it. So since the new one just came out, and today they officially released or not officially, but an unofficial VR mod for it has been out for the second game. I think I'm going to play both of them in VR. Now, this is all about, I think the big thing was like mental health and like listening and hearing voices in your head and all that stuff. Like that was the big takeaway. So they say, have headphones, and I just realized something. I forgot to turn on the arcade cabinet, so give me a second. Let me do that really quick here. But they say you need to have headphones for this game, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play with headphones in both ears, and I can still hear chat and everything like that, but I'm gonna try and focus in on this game. So let's get started. And here we go. Good evening, Bobasticky. How are you doing, man? How is life? Oh no. Did everything just... Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Give me 1 second. Let's reconnect. There we go. Okay, cool. How are you doing tonight, man? So I got both headphones in, and we're going to click play on this, and we'll see how we go. I've heard nothing but good things about this first game, so I am excited to play it. Unreal 4, all right. New one is in Unreal 5, I believe. I can't believe it took so long for that. Oh, you haven't? Okay. I'm just going to turn your volume down for me. Give me 1 second here. Chat alerts, that should be... Let's do 65%. Yeah, we were doing Tomb Raider 1 in VR earlier today. And I've been playing through Fallout 4 in VR recently as well, over the last couple of weeks, since the TV show came out. Okay, so we're all good. Start. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Give me 1 second. It's requiring keyboard controls? That's not working. I loaded this up to make sure it worked, and now it's like, oh, it's not. Oh, do I need to have a controller hooked up? Maybe it's controller based. That's probably what it is. Hold on. Let's get this set up. Waiting for it to connect. Wrong cable. Doing this with a headset on. Not the smartest thing in the world to do, but we'll get there. We'll manage. I just spent a few hours helping my wife edit some video for her dog show. There we go. Okay, so yes, it is a controller game. Got it. All right, so options. Should probably not mess with too much of this. Just crank everything to high. Disable LODs. Yes, with no quality issues. All right, controls, audio, combat difficulty, performance mode. Nope, don't need any of that garbage. Run only, snap, continuous. World will appear at normal scale. Miniature and much larger giant. Okay. We can start this, and if I need to change settings, we can do that later. All right. So here we go. I've heard nothing but good things about this game. Also that it looks amazing, apparently. Even back in 2017 when it came out.
Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
Yes, this looks amazing.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There'll be no more stories after this one.
Except there will be, because there's a sequel.
Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
So this game, just to inform you, it's all about voices. And so they say, hey, wear headphones, you've got binaural audio and all that.
I told you of the others. You hear them too, right?
Because you have voices in your head, so that's why they have a mental health advisor and all that.
That's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Hellblade.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
Ooh.
You promised you gave.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Sorry, my headset got all messed up.
It's not safe. Go back. It's not safe.
Hopefully the audio is nice and loud for you. If not, let me know. I might crank it up a little bit here. I'll go to 60. How about that? If 60 is still too low and you can't hear the voices,
Look around and
let me
you'll
know.
see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
Yes. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what you're supposed to hear. You're supposed to be hearing voices from the left, right, behind you, in front of you a little bit. This does not look like a good place to be.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking?
Man, this is upsetting. This is terrifying.
She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
This is not good. Kind of reminds me of Tomb Raider 2013 in certain parts.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death.
Yes.
Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
She can't.
Okay. Wonder why it's letterboxed like that. Maybe it's for motion sickness.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua
Why?
pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much
Why kick that away?
There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to.
Hey, little sharky. Yeah, this
Why don't you
is
join us?
this is no joke so far. I've never
Maybe
played
you
this
two have a
before.
part
I've
to
never
play in
even
this story.
seen it yet. So, really, really interesting so far. All right, so we got full camera control around Senua. Senua, however you pronounce her name. Direct control too. So that's good. All right, let's start our journey.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
Do I need to do anything? Oh, okay, right trigger.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. Do not forget my stories, Senua.
Okay.
Because your darkness
I'm assuming that's like a
comes from
save
hell,
point or something.
and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hellas Gate. But gods and the living
Thanks.
will follow this path. You must
That
leave
doesn't take
behind
me out of the game at all.
across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north.
Why would you go into an area like this? Just why? Ooh, the sky's all getting dark like it did a couple hours ago. We basically had weather like this a few hours ago. It was nuts. It is really dark. Jeez.
The darkness is coming. It yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
Dude, the audio is kind of crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. It's pretty terrifying, dude. If the audio balance is off at all, let me know. But I did want to have it a little bit louder so that you guys can hear the all the voices. It's also hard for me to talk because I can barely hear myself.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog.
It's really cool in VR so far.
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
Okay, that is definitely a motion sickness effect where it's letterboxed like this so much. because she's clipping through it.
I hear you. He's there, you know it. There's no doubt about it.
Lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim, and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
I wonder if that is something we can change really quick. Hold on. Performance mode off, VR settings, headset steering, run only. Vertical focus smooth, allows smooth camera turning while in focus. That's absolutely okay, man. No worries. Character in frame. Nice, you got the haircut. Awesome. The game will try to keep Senua in camera frame when looking around with it. I don't need that. Focus mode smooth turning. Allows smooth camera turning specifically while in focus mode. Combat camera smart snap. We'll try to smartly decide if it needs to snap. No, I don't need that. Okay, I guess we can't change the stuff there. Oh well, that's fine. No big deal. All right.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this?
Yeah,
Why doesn't she turn back?
those
She's doing this for
black
him.
bars, man, that's really annoying, but
He's
whatever.
only dead.
Not a big deal.
But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be at peace.
So we got this like head that apparently is still alive.
She can save him. There's nothing she can do.
It reminds me of
Do you know where
The
you
bridge
are?
to Helheim.
who was it? Oh man, I can't remember the guy's name in the new God of War series where you held him on your belt like
But
that.
she does remember that only the dead
Mimir,
wasn't.
I think. It's been a while,
It wasn't so easy to forget.
but he talks to you the entire time, and I like that.
Up to it. Let's see, shall we?
That is pretty cool looking, man. Okay, can we move faster? Is there a way to move faster? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, seriously. That's some cinematic stuff there. I'm assuming save point.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Okay, so this is totally Norse too, so that head is very much like the new God of War with Mimir and all the Norse mythology. Okay, cool. I did not know that at all. Oh man, I never saw Interstellar, but I heard weird things about it. I heard a lot of not great things about it. All right. Oh, really? Okay. This is the one Nolan movie I don't hear anything about, that and The Prestige. But I like The Prestige. That was a great movie.
Just drop down. You're not safe. Stop down.
Okay, bye.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
Oh yeah, the letterboxing, it can be good in certain ways if it's used properly, but sparingly. But this is like, it's weird. I don't like that it does this. There's zero reason for it.
He's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait,
Ooh.
who are you?
It's just a memory.
Drew? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen,
Ooh, okay.
they call me Druth. A liar.
Man, this looks
An
good
old
though.
fool.
Not gonna lie.
Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell. If
I can't tell
with you.
if it's FMV for that or not. That's how good the graphics are. When you can't tell if it's FMV or not.
Seal the gates to hell.
It's pretty solid.
Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Okay, focus.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Okay, so can we paste this somewhere? I mean,
It's hidden.
aha. Okay. Hope I don't go too I'm sure I'm probably going too far at this point. This looked like there was this area, so it's got to be somewhere in this area.
He's not there.
Hmm. Okay. It's just I can't see anything else other than this stuff, so. Gotta let go of it a little bit. Is there any symbols over here? Is it like on this wall? Because it's all textured. Oh, I see it. It's right there. It's the shadows. Duh.
Listen here.
Got it.
Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
All right.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
We'll try.
Trying to go through it.
Where will it take you?
It's not safe. It worked.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learned their ways.
I know you did.
You listened
Man,
when everyone else laughed.
I love VR.
My people
I'm gonna say it
had a prize.
every day for the rest of my life whenever I play a VR game. I love VR.
Together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
The Northmen. That reminds me of the Northman movie, man. That was a nutso movie, too.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real.
Can we see the the backside of water? No? Okay.
But we are always here.
Oh, dude, don't worry about it. I'll get through it. If I get super ultra stuck, I can always switch out and come back to it later.
You can stand on the edge.
Yeah.
Pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near.
Walking on a
Waiting
old
for you to make that
wooden
little slip.
stick
You can't just wish
with
things away.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
in the rain would be terrifying because you could easily slip on that. That looks great. It looks really, really good.
She's testing me. She's gonna be just another body.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the
Hey,
dead.
Faustism, how are you doing tonight,
To
man?
Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
We are playing Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade. Oh, you just stopping in to say hi and then you got to peace out? That's fine. No worries. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. Hey, no problem, man. Go fast like Sonic, dude. Yeah, she looks really good, man. This looks really, really good. See, they don't cut away and do the black bars for like the ladders and stuff. So I'm not really sure why they do it for some of those cutscenes. I guess because you have proper control, like actual control of the character. When the control gets taken away, they have to do it. But they did it in the first cutscene, so I'm not really sure. Reaching the gate for the first time.
Stay back. Look at him. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him.
All right.
Shh. Someone's here.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Just the cinematicness, camera movements and stuff. They don't want people to get motion sick. Can I turn around?
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Jeez. Oh, that's not good. Oh, crap. Dude. Oh, gosh. Jeez, man. Those things are rough. Bring it on. Okay, that's a block. Oof. Come on, get it. There we go. Wonder if I have to kill all of them before I can get to that symbol. Oof. Oof. Aw, come on. Oh, was it unwinnable? I love the deformation in the mud. Oh, jeez.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. Okay. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. Okay. Jeez. Is it a permanent fail? Oh, wow. All progress will be lost. Is that like a permanent, like, you have to restart the game over again if you fail too many times?
It's
pretty hardcore.
Are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Oh, wow, really? It's the first game you ever beat? Nice. Hold on, wow. I accidentally turned music on for a second.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Okay. So that cutscene where she's on the ground and she dies and the camera just pans up into her dead face, that was
She has to
pretty
fight two
unsettling.
gods first.
That did not look very appetizing. That was rough.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow, but you weren't expecting that.
Weird. All right. Man, this looks good.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
Oh, jeez.
Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Did you ever play Condemned 1 or 2? It was the Condemned 1 was a launch 360 game. And man, that is a good psychological horror game. I never played the second one though. All right. There is a little bit of what it feels like vignetting around the very, very edges of the screen. It's a little bit annoying, but it's nothing I can't deal with. Okay, let's move it along here, sister.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
All right. I hope there's not like collectible stuff that I'm missing. I don't want to miss anything in this game. I'm just gonna try and just jog over here, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, no. Yeah, you need to play Condemned. It's fantastic. Okay. It doesn't feel like it's a game about collecting stuff off the beaten path, but I just wanted to make sure. Dude, this is a cool level design. I love the particle effects. Oh, they have a Walking Dead VR game. It's called Saint and Sinners. It's a first-person shooter Walking Dead game. I believe it takes place in New Orleans. I have it. I've never played it. You know, if you stick around long enough, maybe we'll play it someday. It's gonna take me a little bit to play a VR horror game, though. Okay, we got another
Illusion
one.
hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Don't trust our eyes. Find another way to see the truth. Okay, so Ooh, there's just a, it's a new effect. Okay. I hope I don't have to grab the symbol. It doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm just trying to focus.
What's that? It's a door. Push it. Push it. Push it. I think we'll have to. Come on. Come on. Push it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
I know the voices are supposed to be like disturbing, and it's a realistic thing about having voices in your head from like a mental health perspective, but right now I kind of like having people just talking to me.
Look. Something was different. Something's changed. What's different? Can you see it?
I can see it.
She can't see it. Why can't she see it?
So we need to focus.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we?
And go through.
Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
Haha. I am very comfortable being quiet, but I am also a very talkative person as well.
Anyone never could close her eyes. However hard she
And I'll
tried.
talk to myself all the time if no one else is around. Hey, no problem, man. And talking to oneself is the first sign of madness. Okay. Yeah, this is a really cool game so far. It's inspiring me to do another question of the week.
Price she pays for seeing things differently.
We'll see what I
Because once
come
you
up with
gaze
next
into
week.
the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it.
Ooh,
can see you too.
that ain't good. Ooh. Okay, we don't want to be around here. The voices in my head are telling me to be afraid, and I'm inclined to believe them. Crap, more guys. All right, bring it on, homeboy. Yeah, you want some? I'm not good at the blocking, man. Blocking and parrying. All right. There we go. Yeah, he's defeated, but there's still more.
He's down.
There we go. Anyone? Who wants some? Who wants some? Okay. Now
The
that that's
Northman
over.
will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Bring it on. Take anyone on. I am Senua. Okay, another one of these.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Allowing the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Okay. I see it.
Look how much it's changed.
See part of it, right? Do I need to get up there and look down? Yeah, so I need to be up there somehow, I think. But I don't know if I can climb. Huh, okay. That is definitely the
To break
reverse
the
of that.
Align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Aha! Now we gotta combine multiple things. Got it. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like puzzles like this. That is basically it. There we go.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
Yeah, I love puzzles like that. Line them up.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different.
That is true.
Lost a world where the forest itself is watching.
There's a lot of similarities between the design of the layout of this level and Tomb Raider 2013. I don't know why, but it feels very similar in certain aspects.
Another game.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Yes. See another gate. Oh, now they're making me auto run.
which ravens. Have you seen which ones? Line up the ravens.
Oh, dude, they have the room in VR. Dude, we should play that next.
I hear something.
That's what it
If
is,
you
right?
hear the sound of
Yeah.
Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you.
Yeah,
to
they have, or maybe it's the dark room. I'm not sure. But they definitely have a game called The Room. And it's a lot of like, not escape room, but puzzle type stuff.
Silence me.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like this thing.
Where did he go? Where is it? It's on your fault. Listen, focus. Focus.
Man. This is dark and evil in a way I don't know if I like. This is pretty scary stuff, man. Why did that tree have an eye in it? I don't know if anyone else saw that, but that tree totally had an eye. Okay, yeah, then that's what I'm thinking of. I played only a brief part of it. I never finished it. I kept getting interrupted every time I would try it.
Is she lost? Wouldn't be the first time.
Go
Last
underneath,
winter,
I guess?
Before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits.
Can we lift that up? There we go.
We call such a person a killer. Some
I'm
like
assuming
fools become
shortcut.
out in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back
Come on,
are forever
take it
changed.
off. There we go. Yeah, every time I would start playing the room, my wife would tell me she needed my help with something, or I needed to do something, or we needed to leave. And I got like maybe 20 minutes into it over the course of like 5 days.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up.
I can't?
How can she get out? Must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Oh, Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get out? Bait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. It's not him. He's helping her.
Okay,
it's not
so
him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
oh, there we go. Okay. Now we just don't look away through that. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. They saying rabbit? That's what it sounds like. I'm trying to follow. Okay. Was this not the way it was before? Don't remember. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Okay. We got it. Yeah, very cool game so far.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night.
It is very
Made by
dark
Hudson.
right now.
The worst
It just
kind
got real dark.
deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Man, if I had those voices in my head all the time, I'd go nuts too.
Find a way, Senua. Go round. Find your own path. There's a different way.
I could use with a little more light though. There's a dead guy up there. I can barely see him. Okay, that is not good. Ah. want some? Come get some.
Get better at parrying, though. There's just one thing that I'm just not great at. Oh, I did not see him. Come on now. Okay, I need to be able to parry and look around a little bit. Hold on a sec. Look at this. Little itch on my forehead that I just can't scratch. Okay, there we go. Let's get back. Let's continue on.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Okay. It's nice to know. I like the Norse mythology that we get while we play this. A little bit of lore is always welcome. Man, playing this definitely gets me hyped for the second one, that's for sure. I already have it installed.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones.
More of those
Into
symbols.
strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize
These trees are
that
going
you were
crazy,
never really
jeez.
home in the first place.
Now I'm reminded of The Witcher 3. I loved in The Witcher 3 that they brought in, like, trees that have branches that move and sway. Man, they did such a good job of crafting that world and making it feel real with the environment and the weather effects and all that. So awesome. Okay. One second here. So we're gonna need to do a lot of this stuff, right? We gotta go through it all first. Oh, there's a thing up here. I think that's probably what we have to do first, right?
The sun. Balraven's sun. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus. Listen. It's
Okay, that one doesn't have its hand pointing up. I'm assuming that's what I'm looking for, is one of these things are going to have their hand pointing, which is going to kind of direct me, right? And there he is. He's over there. I see him. That's our starting point, I'm assuming. And this thing is glowing. That's kind of a dead giveaway.
She thought she could beat her own. Did she beat the darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own.
Oh, is it the
She
beam?
wanted to marry Dillian. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him.
Yeah, because that beam was not there before, right?
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died. She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her.
Okay. Man. I would not want to go through this by myself. That looks real terrifying. Why are they telling me to go to him?
The ravens. They've gone. No, half of them have gone. They've gone. Some still there. But where? No, Raven's helping. He's not helping. It's true. Quiet.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods. She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered
Is that
Dillian's
pointing?
words.
No?
She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on
It is.
and kill that which had become part of her.
We went through it. Went through that, we went through that. Did I mess something up? I hope not. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like puzzles more than combat most of the time. And so, like, having a lot of these puzzles, really enjoyable. Especially when the environment is so cool. So cool, so interesting, so spooky and scary. It's the next one. And they're not difficult either, it's just kind of putting two and two together. And I enjoy that. It's all being immersed in the world. That's what I'm here for. Oh, right, duh. It's open. There he is up there. These skeleton horse creatures, or whatever they are, it kind of reminds me of the Knott's Berry Farm Halloween haunt mazes that I would used to go to. They had a couple of them that were really kind of like spooky and scary, and they had like these figures that would stand around like that. Just kind of reminds me of that. I like it. We need to go down first. Is that way? Which is the way we need to go. Those voices have quieted down a lot, though, too. Kind of weird.
The Northmen say we must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Okay. So I'm wondering, we probably have to go through one of those gates to connect that. It's probably the gate that we went through earlier, right? Yes, it is. It totally is. I know it is. Watch this. Booyah. All right. I see what you're doing, game. So is that what that symbol is? They keep saying ravens. And there's a raven feather on it. That might be a tree branch. No, those are feathers.
The ravens. No. There's three. Where have they gone? She did it.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And in the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought grow in strength until they consumed her whole.
Man.
Before
Definitely creepy.
the darkness had her in its claws.
Right? Yeah, there we go.
Rook, the gate is open.
Sweet.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
The ravens are circling. Oh, this is upsetting. Don't like this at all. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to get up somehow. There's a gate up there. Oh, come on. get stuck for a second. Not really sure what that did. Is it adding more of those symbols? No, it doesn't look like it. There's a bigger one up there. Oh, dude, I forgot. I gotta go to the door first. Duh.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua.
I'm assuming now I gotta do it.
Have the sight.
We both see the darkness.
My bad.
We can
My
fight
bad.
it together.
It's this weird glitch right there. Still have no idea. Okay.
Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea.
But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell.
6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again. I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay. Am I not supposed to go back this way? I feel like I missed something. There is that, but I don't think that's... Oh, now it's gone, right? Okay. So this does look like we can walk it up. Okay, yeah. All right, I got it. Here we go. Very, very cool. That would be very hard to do in the rain in a storm like this. Wet wood sucks. we go. Come on. There it is.
The gate is open.
That thing is gonna turn on me.
It's coming back for me.
See? Told ya.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, struggles out of now, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, driving you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness, she remembered what he told her.
Hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear.
What is
If
happening?
you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
Jeez.
You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
There we go. Bring it on, Raven. Man, I gotta get better at parrying. Ha. Oh. Yeah, come on, Ryan. There we go. What? Okay, more guys. Oh. Oh, I blocked that. Come on. I feel like I'm blocking some of those and it's just not happening. It's okay though.
Finish this now.
Come on. Got you, Raven. Dodge that. Whew. Oh, come on. I am blocking that. Ooh, come on. Ryan, those. No, come on. Okay, that's how you use that. Got it. So I think the left trigger.
Don't give up.
Come on. Why can't I get him? That's frustrating.
Go.
Okay, right trigger, I think is what it is.
It's not over yet.
Where is he? Tired of this. Come on. Dude! What? What was that?
It's nearly over.
Oh, come on. Here we go. I just need to get better at that timing. I'm so bad at it. That's why I'm bad at the Dark Souls games. There we go. Haha.
Stop them.
Come on, get him, get him, get him. All right, sweet.
You in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Ugh, right in the mouth.
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, darkness grows
It's
stronger.
getting a little warm.
Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. She would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. Is this still here?
Feed Valravan. 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 All right, sweet. That was a cool boss fight. I'm usually not big into boss fights. I kind of dislike boss fights in video games, but that wasn't too bad. You did go up that way. Okay, cool.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And then she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere.
Am I leaving this place? I'm going the right way, right?
Caves.
I mean, why did it do that? I already know. That's weird. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Dude? No. He ain't getting up from that.
I wonder. Can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
Mother. Senua, you have sight.
I have character control. That's kind of cool.
Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't you be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
That was weird.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina.
That was pretty cool.
She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Man, what cool ideas they got in this game.
Hidden in the mud. Like she's still watching over.
Go up. This is where we first came in, right? So I think we just go out. I'm assuming that's what we do. I'm guessing that's our goal, that big horse mountain. I really hope the second one is good and does well, because this is awesome. And I don't want that studio to close down. Yeah, this is all me going backwards, getting out. So I'm going the right way though, because there's still characters talking to me and getting fights, so. I just gotta be careful, that's all. Oh, I hear that, come on. Oh, come on. Should have taken care of it. as I can see it, I can block it. It's like the Batman Arkham combat. You can pretty much block anything as long as you time it correctly. So I gotta use slow-mo on this guy. Okay, he's dead.
She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open. Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness, bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow.
Oh, I already heard this. I was like, that sounds very familiar. No, this is how we came, right? So we need to go to that gate. Wow. You know what? The voices were saying, oh, it doesn't open. It doesn't open. And I believe them. Huh. Pretty interesting. Did we go this way? Or do I need to focus? Let's see if we focus first. No. Here we go. It's the other symbol. This looks real weird.
Giant has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
All right. You got it, dude. Let's go kill a fire giant.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast.
Oh, that's a face.
Burnt all over.
That's my mom's face.
She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, he spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
Each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons. Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see. There is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way we do.
Man, that is weird and cool. That is pretty awesome. Okay. Yeah, I love this game so far. Really cool effects. It kind of reminds me of, what is it, Eternal Darkness on GameCube with the insanity effects. This is like a much more hardcore version of that. Oh no. That ain't good. Mm-mm. Okay, these are bad things that are happening here. Let's get away from it. This is crazy.
Behind you!
Oh, I blocked that. Come on.
Remember your
There we go.
Finish this! He's gone!
Ooh, big dude.
Can't do it.
There we go. I got most of the combat down at this point. It's just making sure I block and parry. And the slow-mo does help a lot. Man, this is fun. Who wants some? Bring it on. And why New York?
Sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
There's N. And there's a Y. It's right there. But, oh. Aha. See, it's a Y with a top middle part. Oh, those are crosses. Okay. Got it. There it is. Right? I mean, that's pretty much it. Unless it's this right here. Yeah, that's it.
Path to Helheim, sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead.
Oh man, this game is gonna give me nightmares tonight.
Towards the
I
gate,
can just
and you
tell.
see that it has opened.
With things like this,
First came my lads. I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy,
And they took me as a slave.
I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others.
I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lives. And this darkness you speak of?
I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
I'm assuming this is ash and not snow that is on the ground. Oh man. Hey, we're in California like half of the year when the state just spontaneously combusts for like 6 months at a time. Ooh. Oh, come on, I got that.
He can breathe.
Oh crap. Can I... Okay, I was gonna say, can I, like, lock onto someone else? Crap. Crap. I hate the shield guys. There we go. Just gotta take him out. Come on, man, Ryan. Crap, no, did I die?
Get up quick. She's hurt.
Whew.
She's injured. She won't make it. He's too fast.
Oh, that was close.
Take him down.
Man.
She will die.
This guy sucks. I just... Oh, there we go. Oh no. Not another one, no, crap.
She's injured.
Crap, this sucks. Here we go.
She will die.
And that's why I'm not great at Elden Ring and all that. It's because it relies so much on dodging and the timing, and I'm just not good at it. Man.
Stop them.
This sucks. This is not fun. I cannot block this guy.
Surprise.
I legit just can't get around him. And I can't build up my... There we go. So I can kick? I didn't know that. Oh, thank you. Jeez. Oh, I need a drink after that. Whew.
When you see a fire gate of soot, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Oh man, that was tough, but it's learning how to deal with the shield, and it looks like I can kick. So at least we got him, man. Whew. I mean, I'm focusing. There we go. Oh, man. This is not good. Are we in Pompeii now?
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Yeah, that's FMV. That's a real person. That's cool though. I like it.
Where's it gone?
I know he's waiting. Just chill out, voices.
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright, hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel.
Oh, I
became the
missed two,
stars.
it looks like.
Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
So it looks like I missed 2. F and S over there. Bummer. I thought I'd been kind of going everywhere that I could. Another gate.
Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will
I know
burn,
the
and then
path,
she'll find the
ladies.
way back.
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Man, those voices kind of suck. You're never gonna do it. You're not good enough.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Oh, hold on a second. My arm is like that red corroded evil stuff. Is that because I fell in battle? Is that what it means? Like, can you not die in battle, but if you fall enough times, then you die? Huh. I just noticed that. I feel like her arm has always been kind of like okay until that last battle that I had trouble with. I'm gonna be careful with that. Oh gosh. I don't like this. How are they like, oh, you can't figure it out. You're not going to be able to find your way back. It's like, it's right here. Oh, that was unsettling noises.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Another gate? All right.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Follow the fire. I mean, unless they're talking about this, going this way. It's pretty interesting. It's like the DeLorean was here.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, but the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
No, can't go there? Okay. Weird. Do we have to do this first?
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
There we go. That one was easy. So this is probably the way to get to the fire, I'm guessing. It's just a little bit weird. That's all. And then there's the double arrows, which I'm thinking that's kind of what it looks like, right? There we go. I still haven't found this gate thing, though. Okay. And it's not over here, so I guess it's past this. Huh, interesting. Ooh. There we go. I was sitting a little weird. Oh, here we go. Okay, it was right here all along. Ooh, you're on fire.
You have to run now, please.
Hey, no problem, man. Take care, buddy. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing some more, for sure. Take care. Have a good night, man. Thanks for watching. We need to get out. So, I mean, we definitely need to get out. How do we get out of here? I can't push. Man, those sounds. These are rough. Okay, not that way. Yeah, looks like California. Dude, this is super cool. I do not like the sounds, though. Oh, man. Hey, you're on fire. Come on. Go. I shouldn't have used that. I didn't need to. Go the long way around.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse. And have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the cry!
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing now.
So, I really quickly wanted to say this. The cutscene, when, like, it goes black bars and it kind of zooms in like that for some of those cutscenes, like when she's going to the fire obelisk thing, I'm assuming it's for the fact of, like, motion sickness. Dude, it has the exact opposite effect. It really is distracting and weird because the character's scale shifts as well. So she becomes a giant for like maybe 2 seconds. It's really weird. I don't get motion sick, but it's definitely a, oh, this is not the way it should be. So I don't like the fact that they put that there. Okay, we're not gonna jump down just yet. Oh, there's the next thing. Let's explore a little bit. I don't think there's really much other than these little lore things right here, and I'm so mad that I missed 2 of them.
Will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks find a way to postpone that dark day.
Oh, here we go. I love this so much. This is so fun. This is such a great game. I am bummed that I haven't played it before. Like, I didn't play it when it came out, but I'm very happy I'm playing it now, and I get to play it for the first time. Ooh, there's 3 of them.
Tell me truth. How did
TPP,
you escape your
PD.
darkness?
Once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you, Styles. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, P and the, like, broken T. Broken lowercase t. Ugh.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Got it. I think I can do that. Lowercase t. Where would a lowercase t be? This one's a little tricky. Maybe it's gotta look out or in here. So, yeah. Come on. No? Okay, I was gonna say, come on now, but that's apparently not it. Or is it? From the outside. I just needed to look up more. There it is. Oh, what? There we go. Okay. I gotta hold it for a second longer. Gotta be patient. Which is fine. I can be a little bit patient. Just a tad. Dude, the sound effects. The sound design in this game is phenomenal. I was a P. Where would I be? Right there? Come on, that's 100% it right there.
If I could survive the fire of Surt,
And it is dark, other than the fire stuff. Ooh, I'm on fire. Stop, drop, and roll.
She's dying.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
All right, dude, bring it on.
And forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
Okay. Crap. Wow.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Man, he is a big dude. Crap.
Defend yourself.
Come on, get up, get up, get up. Ah. Oh, crap. Come on. man, crap.
Remember your training.
It's not
Ugh. Come on, dude. There we go. Sweet. Huh.
One. A greater battle takes its place. So it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise. And I will go to hell to keep
I die free. Lord, you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Oh, man. All right. Well, shoot. Jeez. Hold on. Give me a second here. Let me pause that. Oh, boy. Oh, man, my head. Oh, it's only 1:30. Let's keep going. Let me get a little drink here, though. A little soda. All right. Okay.
Truth was a troubled man. The scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him. Until she too could see what he saw.
Okay, so we defeated the other guy, and now we go back to the main room and then open up that door that was closed, I guess. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. Jeez, dude, this game, it's a really heavy game. It's emotionally heavy. And I remember, like, when they announced the second game, they, like, got a award for Best Actress or something like that in the Game Awards. Dude,
Serious question.
to act in this game,
An illusion of self is
that's pretty hardcore.
simply ceased to be.
Oh, right, this was all the cross
But we
area.
don't
Okay.
seem that way to others. You know when it is true. You can feel it. Stranger in your own body.
The whole voice thing doesn't really affect me, like, literally at all. It has no effect on me. Like, emotionally. I think that's the one thing that I remember hearing about this game was, oh, the voices and the mental instability and mental health type stuff. It really speaks, and it's just like, I'm just not really having it have effect on me. I don't think we got this one.
The Northmen
No,
say
we did.
that at
We did.
Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship.
Naglfar.
And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split.
Which is a bummer, because I do want to, like, care, but it's such an afterthought to me. I think it's just a cool effect.
You may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
All right. Let's open up this door.
No, don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
She's done it. Like, it's just my own peanut gallery. That's how I view it.
So dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Oh, gosh.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
These black bars are a real nuisance, though. I'll say this is the worst part of the game. This really ruins a lot.
Dreams come true. You searched for control.
I'm gonna lean back a little bit here.
A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
what is...
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer.
Oh man, her neck muscles, her breathing, that's kind of cool.
Worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Man. Okay, so let's unpack what just happened there for a second. So her boyfriend, husband, whatever, got killed, and she walked up to his dead, flayed body where his skin on his back was peeled away and ripped and torn and hanging him, and she started freaking out. Again, like I was saying, the voices aren't really the heavy, emotionally heavy stuff. I think it's her emotions. Her sitting there and her expression of just pure anguish and her screaming these guttural screams, like, that pain is way more palpable, way more emotional, way more interesting to me than the voices in my head. Like, I'm not even really thinking about them. Like, they're just kind of there. And like I said, they're kind of my own peanut gallery. They're just making comments. It's like a Twitch streamer, right? They're just making comments. It really doesn't have any emotional stake to me. But man, her expressions, holy crap, dude. That's intense. That's the cool part so far. Like they're saying she's scared. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm super pissed. I'm gonna murder everyone.
You're close.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
They're winning.
Oh, good. I hate those shield guys. Oh, all right. I forgot. I can lean back. I don't need to get so far forward now. Yeah, the microphone's right there. That's fine. Ye old life preservers. That's kind of what it looks like.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another charge.
Oh gosh. Oh, this dude. Get up, lady. Why would you just watch him?
She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
Oh, come on.
Quickly get up. It's not over. It's not over. Keep going.
I feel like I'm blocking and parrying, and I'm just not getting it.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
I'm pressing the button. See, like, I'm blocking that.
End it now. It's nearly the end.
Oh, man.
Stop them.
Come on. There we go.
Behind you. Behind you.
Whew. That guy.
You will die. It's nearly over.
There we go. Still got that guy. Ha! Oh, crap. Get this guy. Let's get this guy so we can take care of the shield guy. Okay, so I just have to hit B with the shield guys. Dude, piece of cake now. Now that I know B is the kick the shield. Piece of cake. Anything down there? Nope. Oh, I'm having a blast with this game, man. This is super fun. Oh, I missed
However
another
you come
one.
to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business.
I have to use
An
the
orphan
bathroom so
hell
bad.
of a warrior woman, Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Okay. So, give me 1 second here. Ooh, whew. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, and then I'll be back in just a few minutes. Let's take 5 so that I can use the restroom. Take 5, and we'll be right back. How about that? All right, we'll be back in 5. Nope, that didn't work. Huh. Why is that not working? Super strange. All right, hold on. Let me just manually do it then. Oh, all right, we are back. I had to go check on the ducks too. I thought I knew I put them away, but I didn't know if they went into their coop for the evening. So wanted to check on them really quick. After playing this game, going out into the middle of the night and the darkness out in the, not forest, but like just out, we got a lot of trees and we live, you know, alone. So man, it's terrifying going out there in the middle of the night. Okay, let's get back into it. So I have to turn the headset back on. It turns off after like 5 minutes of inactivity. So give me 1 second here. Whoa. I think I need to, oh, I need to put in my headphones too. There we go. And then let's reactivate our stuff, return to the game, and we should be good to go. Right? Just making sure that's all there. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Should be. There we go. All right, cool. Back at it. Again, let's lean back a little bit. Hopefully I'm not speaking too loud into the mic. Okay, Jesus Fish, S, and X.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Let's make sure. I'm just trying to see what's going on with my headset here. I want to turn on the fan. There we go. Oh yeah, that feels good. Not gonna lie. Okay, back at it. Let's do this. She's like offset now to the left a little bit. It's kind of weird. Whoa. Why is it all in time? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of sweet. Dude. I was wrong about this game. I did not think I was gonna like it this much, but this is pretty stinking cool. Alright, so we got an S around here. What's the other one? And X? That's gotta be the X, right? Obviously. Need an S, like right in this corner here. Come on, it's right there. There we go. All right, the Jesus fish. So, like, the voices are not really saying anything right now. They're just kind of, you hear some... That's about it. Really? There's nothing over here? Like, I definitely am having, my controller is vibrating right here. Making me feel like there's a reason why it's vibrating. It's not any of those. Maybe we'll come back this way after. But I'm loving this game. I really am happy that I decided to play it, especially in VR, because I was told not to, and I went, why would I not play it in VR? Sounds exactly like what I want to do. Okay. Jesus fish. Got it. Alright. Now we just need X. Again, it's weird. She's like off center. Maybe I just kind of screwed it up by having it off. So let me try and there we go. That's what it was. It was like having to turn my neck to see her properly.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
There it is. Yeehaw. Now, before we open this door and continue forward, I just want to see what the heck. Why was that thing there? I mean, it was right over here, and it was basically vibrating on the other side of that wall. I have no idea why. Oh well. You okay, dude? You need some help? No? Okay. Ugh. Some gruesome imagery in this game. So messed up.
It's opening.
Oh crap. Helena? The achievement kind of gave it away.
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry.
That's terrifying.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
All right, bring it on. Oh gosh.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares? Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win?
Oh gosh.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow.
Oh wow.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling.
Ooh, her hand is like pulsating.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real.
Okay, so my whole arm up to my elbow, all my hand and forearm is black.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it.
I gotta keep that in mind for the next time I fail.
You still believe in me, Sam?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. He knows it. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Tilly. Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
Okay. So did I get knocked off of there? Because that's where we were, right? Fought Helena and then we got knocked off, or maybe we got knocked off into the water and then climbed our way up, I guess. Man, I love VR. It's so cool. I feel like I was right there with her if it wasn't like 90 degrees in here.
He's coming. He's too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, She was not in a good place.
Yeah,
Just
no
a
duh.
teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
There he is up there. Let's run to him.
Nothing lives here, not even you.
Lame.
In your mind,
Okay, hold on.
you can see it. But it's
There was something over here. Cave. Oh, whoa. Okay. Mother?
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home. It does not ask you to swim against it.
Let's just see if I can grab this. Plug it in. Alright. Okay, that was worth going for. Wonder if I missed anything over here. I hope I didn't. I don't think I did. But we might as well just look really quick. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. Okay, yeah. So I think my arm is definitely getting higher. Hey, astronaut, how are you doing tonight, man? How is it going? We're playing a little bit of Hellblade
There
1
he was,
that I've never played before,
the lone figure.
and I'm playing it in VR, which is super, super cool.
Shade of the tree.
Awesome.
Remember this
Glad to hear
last
it.
time she saw Billy. To her young eyes,
This is incredible. By the way, let me know if the volume for the game is too low or too high, or if I'm too low or too high. I had to change the audio a little bit ago, and just hoping everything's going okay. If there's any issues, just let me know.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day
Okay.
Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Sigurd, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Sigurd plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Sigurd captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Alright. I love the lore in this. I did not know this was going to be like Norse mythology. So that's kind of cool. But man, this game, especially in VR, is kind of darn near incredible. Really surprised I did not pay closer attention to this game when it first came out. I heard about it, I knew it was good, I just never played it. And since the second game came out, I was like, might as well play it, and there's a VR version, so okay. Okay, that was just another way to get up here. Oh, good. Another puzzle. Oh, no? We can't even focus on it? Weird. Okay. That's fine. Figure something else out. But man, I think this game really does benefit from VR because you feel like you're there. And I was told not to, and I was like, no, I think I'm gonna play it in VR. And I'm really glad I waited. It wasn't really by choice. I've had it for years, and I was always telling myself, oh yeah, maybe I'll play through Hellblade today in VR. And I never got around to it, which was really weird. But it's super cool. Okay, let's continue on. We're just missing a piece of the puzzle, I guess. This is probably the biggest area that I'm walking around and exploring so far in this game.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again,
Getting a little hot here.
what happens.
Yeah, I'm getting a little sweaty now after, what, 3+ hours? And we also played a little bit of Tomb Raider in VR earlier today, and that was a lot of fun with the new update that allows for a third person and a toy mode view. That was real cool.
Secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Okay.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Don't be free. You want to believe it's real. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where should
Oh, wow. It's all nice and bright.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same.
Oh, she's so happy.
See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
She's just so dumbfounded. She cannot believe it. Beautiful scenery in this.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dilly. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel it.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone!
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Whew. Again, hardcore acting, man.
I
Wow.
want to believe it. Is it not real? Is it not? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Delia? Nothing lives here. You won't survive.
Is this just a thing?
Maybe it's a sign. The tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Trying to get to the tree. Voices. Just nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Another lore marker. Ooh, R for Ryan.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Okay. Oh man, this is a emotionally heavy game. It is so good.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire.
I mean...
Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Yeah, that'll do it. Kinda messed up. Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to go back to these things because none of them are doing anything. Ooh.
Take it, sword. A sword. Take it. Getting it left for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Okay.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said the great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands where we must face.
What's the shard? Find it.
I'm assuming these are the shards.
There it is. Focus. 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 Use your eyes. Look. Get closer.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong.
Where are we now?
Ooh, okay.
Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it.
Missed one.
But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones,
Oh, we're
then
over here.
comes the reckoning.
Wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her
There's so
father
much
is buried,
waiting
her
around
only
listening for
desire is
audio to
reclaim
end.
the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Okay. It's not that I don't like or don't care about it, it's just, it's a lot, and then you just have to stop and wait. It's, I think, probably the only downside so far that I can think of. Well, this is fun. I don't like this.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
You know, they got a whole underground thing going on, and it looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie.
What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
He disappeared.
Just wait there. I'll find you.
This is your mission. Find him. Then you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could you lose him? How could you find him?
That audio, man, it's pretty intense. So we just go back, I guess? Doesn't seem right.
I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice or the voice of the dead? Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him?
Where is he? He sounds like he's getting
Can I turn this thing on? No.
Have you lost him?
You're going the wrong way.
Are you lost him? Have you lost him? Where are you? Turn left. Turn right. Over this way. What was that?
Herva disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound
take a
of her
screenshot.
father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Don't touch the horse.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
This looks like another way we can go. Another
I can
thing.
hear.
Within the burial mound, Herva calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Find another way. With your mind, where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus.
Okay.
He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers.
So the shield is line forward and line forward. And we just got that, right? So I guess we just go this way. Weird. Interesting. I'm going to pause really quick here and say something. Can you imagine if this... I love these vines and the fact that this is all underground, so you've got like the roots coming down from the ceiling because it's underground. And then you got all this stuff. And then even cracks in the, you know, ceiling and stuff opening up the sky. Can you imagine if they made like a Minecraft 2 where it looked good and like this? That's what I want out of Minecraft. Just saying. Okay, so we've got a V. We got like a, what are those? Chevrons? I learned that from my ex. I also hear the guy screaming, and he is... that is just a straight-up bent sword.
You don't recognize it? Don't doubt yourself, you'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do, you know.
Oh, I messed up.
Listen for his voice. Dillian, where are you? Listen for his voice. Dillian.
Whoa.
She can't hear.
It's different now. Okay, an X. X. So I'm... Huh.
Does everything look the same? Looks the same. Is that what? Look for clues.
Here we go.
It's not here. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Do not like hearing him scream in pain. This way. I'm following the voice at this point. Very upsetting.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not.
He wants me to find it. I'm lost without it.
That's not Dillian. That doesn't sound like Dillian. It sounds like Snare. What's in there? What is it? A secret room. A bus. How do you get in there? How does she get in?
I like that. How does she get in there? What is that?
It's not Dillian.
Now, don't give up now. Find a way. You're too close to stop. What's in there?
Oh man. I'm starting to not like this. Do not like those groans.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
All right.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
Chief Fencer.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you, they will turn their back on you.
Feel like I know that voice.
The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Did he hit her? I missed it.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Okay, that was one. We have like 4 or 5. All right. Well, that was intense. Whew. All right, let's do shard number 2. It was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but hey, that's okay. I'm down with a little bit of length in this game.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40, and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it.
Oh, it had to load. I was like, what's going on?
This place. It's creepy.
It is creepy.
It feels wrong. It feels strange.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong.
Man, what does this remind me of?
It is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. Find him. He's going in. He's disappearing. Follow him. Don't let him disappear. Where's it gone? How do you...
A great swamp.
It's a test.
Swamp water.
Like the old warrior trials. Delia will help me.
The stench of rot. She almost tasted it.
Oh, I hate this.
Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna have nightmares
She could
thanks to
taste
this
the
game
rot,
tonight.
but no one else could. She knew something was wrong, something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough,
Ooh.
as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew.
We gotta fix this bridge somehow.
To get in.
Assuming we have to go through this thing.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhand, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, because there will be death in that house.
Okay. So... do I have to go through it that way? I don't think I do. It doesn't really make sense. It's not how it worked earlier. But it doesn't look... oh, duh, yeah. Right? Okay, that's how we do it. Stupid Ryan. Come on. That looks like it's fixed. Hey Jarrett, how are you doing tonight, man? Part where we start kicking? What are we kicking? Okay, there's definitely an angle I'm not getting here. That looks like it. Like, that looks almost exactly like how it should be. There it is.
She did it.
There it is. All right.
Fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Hey man, she's got some voices. I'm assuming we have to go. Oh! Can you not hear me? Can you hear me? I'm muted. That's really strange. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Cool. I was just making sure. All right. No worries, dude. No worries at all. That's fine. Oh, I've done that a few times. Hey. Hey, how's it going? SP? Sorry, I'm playing a little bit. I have been playing some Hellblade right now. This is my first time playing it. I've never played this game before. I'm playing it in VR because why not? And it's awesome. It's not even a section. It's a VR game. Yeah, it's a version. It's super cool, man. I love it. I think this is a excellent way to play. It's okay. I am too. I get it. No, life is good, man. Can't complain, and I'm having a blast with this game so far. Really enjoying it. I can't wait for the third one. Or, sorry, the second one.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there?
I am in here.
Find him. You have to find him. The roots. Focus.
Dillian!
I would highly recommend it. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll give you some more info.
There's too much. Someone's calling you.
Let me just pause this really quick, just so that I can say this, because I do think it needs to be said. this is a really good game. It is really intense. It's hardcore, but it's super, super awesome. It's more storyline based and focused and narrative driven. There's not much to the gameplay. It is a linear path. So you are just going and you are experiencing a very well told story. So I would highly suggest it if you like story games, and it's on Game Pass. Not the VR version. The VR version I had on Steam, but the second one just came out this week, so that's why I'm playing through it. And it's on Game Pass. The first one and second one are on Game Pass. So like, if you got Game Pass, it's not going to cost you anything. I highly, highly recommend it. Oh, good. Then I think you'll really like it. Yeah, no problem. And play it with headphones. Definitely play it with headphones. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's not a difficult game. That's the one thing. It's really not difficult, but it's a storyline. I play pretty much everything. And oh, yeah, to answer your other question, Arcade Paradise, I have not played it yet. But I kind of play everything. I was playing Tomb Raider in VR earlier today. I've been playing through Hades. I've been playing Fallout 4 in VR. Just a ton of different stuff. Okay, we need the Y and P.
Don't let it see. Don't get lost. Don't let it see. You'll start.
Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Oh, man. Dang it. This is hardcore. This is the first time I've actually like had to retry something in this game, and I've been playing for what, like 3+ hours? Oh, PUBG? Yeah, dude. I haven't played PUBG in years. I'm a button smasher too, man. I don't play a lot of fighting games. I'm not great at them. I just mash the buttons.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Run.
Oh yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be awesome. Okay, I need to be running. Yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be fun. Whenever it comes out. Okay. Let's try and get this. Oh, like I said, it's on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, it won't cost you anything. But I don't know how much it costs. I bought this years ago. I need to get away from this guy. This is kind of crazy. Whew. Okay, we got the... Oh man, no. Okay, well, I mean, you could get Game Pass, it's super cheap. Okay, yeah, I would get it for $30 is pretty steep for this game. It's I think it's about 7 hours long, roughly. I would say get Game Pass for like $10, and then you'll be able to play this for $10 instead of buying it for $30. You will beat it in a couple hours. Or, I mean, like I said, I believe it's about 7 hours or so. Man, this part kind of is rough, especially trying to carry on a conversation. That's fine. Yeah, I really like Game Pass. Yeah, no, I have no problem with any questions. Any questions you got, I'll try and answer them as best as I can. Okay, we need to go through towards that blue light. Yes, I am. I'm in Tennessee. Oh, jeez. No, come on. Dude, that thing just immediately transports to me. Shoot. This is easily the hardest part of the game. I've never had any issues with the game so far, and this is definitely the only part that I've struggled with.
There it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die.
Oh, nice. Ooh, London. Oh, okay. I did not mean to go that way. Okay, I need to maybe take a little bit of a different route.
This is what death feels like.
Okay, hey, here we go. Okay, there's one. Crap. Ooh, this is terrifying. Oh, yeah. Okay. So as long as we avoid this thing, I think we'll be okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, finally. Man. Yeah, traveling is definitely expensive. I travel for work, and it is exhausting.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void.
Oh, cool. Thank you very much for checking me out, man. I appreciate that.
You have to step out
It's
of
very
this
kind of you to say. I try
like I have.
Try to make it fun and interesting.
You're not a monster.
Okay. I'm not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
I am. I just started in January. Kind of. I've been streaming since Justin TV, but on and off for years. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That is very nice of you. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that too. I hope you like the streams that I produce. Oh yeah, her arm is all getting messed up. I think that messed me up with that shard.
The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good, and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
I work. My wife and I have a little farm. So we've got ducks and a goose and a tortoise and fish and cats and dogs. And we just finished up a dog show. My wife runs a dog club, and we just did our third dog show this weekend. So that was a lot of fun. I filmed that, and that's kind of it.
The bridge. You've come this far, but the bridge is broken. There's no way you can fix it. What do you do now?
So that was exhausting because we put that, or she put that on. I helped as much as I possibly could. But it's a pretty fun little thing, little side gig for her.
What does it see? Get closer. It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Don't go too close.
Can we not go near this thing?
Stay back. Don't touch it. You're curious. Be careful.
That's cool.
Trust us. The mask is here to watch you fail again. You want to see what the mask sees.
There we go. I just need to get in that.
It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. The bridge. It's not broken. It's
Nice and
fixed.
bright for once. Jeez.
The bridge is.
Yeah, her arm is starting to. So apparently, if you fail enough times and that black thing goes all the way to her head, I guess you fail the entire game and you have to restart. And I don't know how I feel about that.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder.
Oh, nice.
It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams
Very
of his
cool.
own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts.
It sounds like a
birds,
lot of fun
serpents,
stuff.
Poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son.
Yeah, it's
One by one.
a little bit
they each make their
hardcore.
vow.
I'm not gonna lie. That's
Neither weapons nor wood.
I don't know how I
will
feel
injure
about
him.
it, like just
Balder's
straight
mother
up game
boasts.
overing something
Only
like this
Loki,
and having to
father
restart
of
everything
Hela,
if I
the
just
mistress of
accidentally
death,
fail a few times.
is not amused.
Something like that last section, because that before that last section it was on her elbow, and now it's all the way up to her shoulder. So I gotta be careful. Very cool. I love drawing too. Drawing's fun.
Dillian is in. Don't forget. You can feel it.
Okay, we need an F.
You need
or
the
half a
wings to
tree.
fight, Dillian.
Half a tree right there.
He's waiting for you. He always said he would. He's close. He cares about you. Open again.
Chains and a lock.
It's locked. Try harder.
Huh.
Again. She
Chains and a lock. You don't see that in this type of Norse mythology environment. Weird. Okay. Where did we get that tree? Half a tree. Where's that gonna be? I guess not over there. So maybe we have to go back down? Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. Nope, I don't do that. Sorry, I do not look at that stuff. There's way too many scammers. Okay, where do we go? I'm assuming that's what it is, right? And those gates are open, but only in the darkness. Let's try again. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, dude, come on, Ryan. Go down there, dork. That's fine. I'm not wanting any. I don't need that. Sorry, dude. Just sit back and enjoy. Don't worry about it. I get that message every day. So where are we going next? Okay, I'm gonna ask you not to link anything. No solicitation, it says in the chat, and if you do it again, you've been warned. All right? Just letting you know.
What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
Okay. Oh, duh. It's over here. Here we go.
Dillian, there he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Find a way. Find him. Go. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the
Okay, so we're the dark
The
world.
world
We're
once seemed
traveling
so simple.
back and forth.
Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the gloom. Senna explored new paths into the unknown.
It looks like it's outside.
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
All right. Here we go. So we need to go around the other way. Hopefully.
Do you even remember? His love is guiding.
Okay, it's vibrating. Why is it vibrating? It did this earlier. I was on a different area. It was just like vibrating. Did it like focus on something? There we go.
We spend our lives searching.
That's
for the
what I
meaning
was
in
supposed
life,
to do.
and
Just
we ask
like
the
hold and
gods for
focus.
guidance. But the truth to life is revealed, when we can face death without fear.
Sorry, my head is getting real warm here.
Refuse to die themselves.
Okay. So there is like some little collectibles. Like that was like a little, you know, collectible thing that you can definitely miss. I missed one earlier for sure. Okay, so there's an F over here somewhere.
He was
It
the
looks
only one she
like-
could trust. Could she trust him?
Is this a thing? This is a thing, and we didn't get it, right?
The gods
And we didn't.
feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do.
Where
The
is
gods
this
never
thing?
cease
This
to
is
wonder at
hard.
this great
This
marvel.
one's difficult. I don't get this one.
But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
I wonder if
He
it's
didn't believe that she was cursed.
in the other side.
Saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
Oh, can we not get in there? Huh. Let's see. Let's see on the other side. If we're 2 diagonal lines down. No, we can't. Okay, so it is definitely in the right side.
You're cursed.
Man, that sound design is so stinking good.
He was kind to her.
Okay. Somewhere in here. Where is this half tree? It feels like it would be right there on the other side, right? But I guess not. And it's not out here.
He was the only one that didn't mind the curse.
This is strange, man. This is the definitely the hardest one so far. I'm just not seeing it. The first one was a shadow. I don't really see any shadows around here.
Do you remember what it was to touch
Where
him?
am I supposed to go? Where am I? What am I? I just don't see it, dude. Unless it's like on the table. Let's check the table. If you got a suggestion for where this thing might be, I'm all ears right now. Drop a hint in the chat.
Remember the way he looked? Dillion's in the tower. He's there.
Dude. I don't see it. I feel like it's this, but it's the opposite side. And I can't get up there.
Do you even remember? His love is guiding her.
This is really a little bit frustrating here. Unless it's one of these, like, posts. That doesn't make sense.
Dillian saved you from them.
Where is the symbol? I mean, obviously it's on the door, right?
He saw who she really was.
He saw the warrior within.
Oh, dude, is it really that? Do we have to, like, complete it?
Do you think she remembers him?
That doesn't make sense. Yes, there is. So, yes, there's a mod for Alien Isolation for VR. It's called Mother VR. And I talked to the guy who made it years ago. He was working on... Yeah, I probably should up. Are you talking about the death counter? There we go.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
There we go. All right. So, what was I gonna say?
Kind to her.
Nope, don't need it, dude. Stop it. You will be banned next time, all right? Yes, I talked to the guy who made the mod. He was working on a Halo VR for Master Chief Collection. And wouldn't you know it, right before he started he was gonna put it out, he got bought up by Bungie, and he works for Bungie now. And then that was literally the last time he talked about anything about VR modding, and that was years ago. His social media, like his Twitter, just went dead after that. And it was like, oh, really? That sucks. Like, we didn't even get like a...
What does it feel like to be enough?
Like a, what do you call it? We didn't even get like a beta or anything.
Safe. Dillian loves you.
Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, I don't see the symbol in the world at all. This is basically like The Witness. If you ever played The Witness, this is exactly kind of what you do in The Witness, where you kind of have to line up certain things, and it's just not.
Do you remember the smell of his neck?
Oh, dude, The Witness is really good. You should play it. It's a puzzle game, so if you don't like puzzles, like, you're not gonna like it, but I really, really did like it. Dude, this is frustrating. I've never been stuck like this in this game. Like, I figured these out within, like, 30 seconds. Okay, cool. You know, you might really like The Witness. It is a hardcore puzzle style game.
Do you remember the sound of
It's
his
made
voice?
by the guy who did Braid, which just came out with like its 10-year anniversary or whatever.
The gods feast and rejoice.
I thought that was
and
it for a
amuse
second. I
themselves
just
by
accidentally
throwing spears and
got that.
stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe."
Mist
Baldur's
is
mother
interesting.
confesses.
There is a VR
"I
version
thought it
of
was
Mist
too
now,
young."
and they are working on doing a VR version of its sequel called Raven, or Riven. Not Raven, Riven. Dude, I don't know what to do. I am completely stumped here.
He saved you. He saved you.
Like, we did this thing.
His love keeps you strong.
Quote the Riven nevermore, right? I don't get it, man. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do right now. It's not on the table. Not that I see. It's not like a busted leg or a broken
Do you remember how he
board.
made you feel?
It's not. I mean, I don't think it's this. It doesn't seem like it would be. This is rough. This is real rough. Okay, we're gonna back out here.
The curse. And now the darkness is swallowing them both.
Let's just see. Okay, I still have it over here. So we said, okay, we need to get this, right? We got that, and now we need to find it. And it's in, like, where I need to be is where those symbols are showing
Was
up.
it worth it? You're still alive and Dillion's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. What does that make you?
And we can't get in there from here. That tree's gone.
Curse strangled just like it strangled him.
Okay. So we have to be in the bright world. Oh.
He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her.
And I feel like I should be able to unlock this door somehow. I'm gonna kick myself when I figure this out, and it's gonna be something stupidly easy.
He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her.
Man, I just don't see anything that looks even remotely like this. Is it this? Is it somehow over here? No. Like it's a perspective puzzle.
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else turned their backs.
I just don't see anything. I might have to stop. I might just have to call it a night. Come back fresh in the morning. Or after work. I do remember what love feels like, and it feels like being able to solve a very simple puzzle. It's not this, is it? No. Dude, what is going on?
Do you feel warm? Do you feel safe? Dillian loves you.
I'm bummed. I thought I was like making really good progress.
Dillian saved her.
And then this just completely destroyed me. Killed all my momentum. Maybe if I had some good artwork, maybe it'll fix itself. Oh man.
Do you remember the way he touched you?
I don't get it. I'm stumped. 100% stumped. Okay, so right here, I'm kind of like in the middle of it.
Do you remember the way he touched you?
So I think it's like more right here. Like somewhere here. Oh my gosh.
You've got it.
Good grief.
Here. He's gone. He's in the dark world. He's gone to the dark world. You're in the wrong world. He's in the other world. The dark
At least we got it.
It's you. Dillian saved you from there.
Oh, I'm very happy about that. I was about to give up, dude. I was totally about to give up. Let me in. Oh man, my forehead is just sweating bullets now.
You had the love. You squashed it, strangled it. There he is. Where are you taking him? He's up there. There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder.
Because he believed in
The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain. The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement.
Okay, where is the up
An
arrow?
intuition that made her an exceptional warrior.
It's right there. See how easy that was?
Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go.
Okay, let me...
And she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past. And Dillian. Her future.
Oh, do I need to be in
Two
the...
realities. Tearing at her soul.
having some difficulty now. I mean, it's right there. I see it. Why does it do that? There we go. We got it. Okay, we got the S somewhere. There it is. See, look, that's how easy it should have been for that stupid half tree.
The gods are just toying.
Oh, I need to go on the outside.
What if the gods are laughing?
Messing with
But I found it, right? Like, instantly. Take that off. Oh, boy. Oh.
You have no chance of love now.
Nobody will love you again.
No time for exercise.
Oi, talk like a pirate, eh? Well, there's this symbol that we need to get, right? Me and my mates, we were sailing the seven seas on a ship just like that one, right? But then we had a little too much rum and we ran into each other and into the rocks just like those ships. And now my mate is down there in that ship, right? And now it's raining, I don't have grog, I'm tired, and I just cannot go any further. Hopefully, that story taught you something, which is always have rum. I love rum. Rum for everyone. I love weddings too, and webbings. Little web feet ducks. Hopefully that satisfied you. How do we get over there?
He led you astray.
You should have listened to your father when you had the chance.
We need to
Listen to him.
This love has tortured you.
in the bright section.
He was the only one that didn't mind.
Oh, we haven't done Talk Like a Pirate in a long time. That is good. Thank you. That was fun. I always enjoy those. Did I get this one? No, I did not. Haha.
Overcome with grief, the gods
Dude,
send
we've gotten
herald
most
to
of
ride
them.
to
Look
hell
at that. We
and
got a
ask
quarter
Hela
left.
to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see in his darkness. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone,
Feel
trees,
free to
metal, everything.
Redeem any more.
Except for a giant.
I'm always down for a good voice.
Balder was never my friend, she says. Let hell keep what she has. The Northmen.
Oh, I cut that guy off. Whoops. Sorry about that. I like this dimension traveling stuff, or time traveling, whatever it is. I really like when games do stuff like this. Always super cool to me. What time is it? Okay, so we switch yet again. Right? Yeah, there we go. Yes.
What if this is pointless?
Well done, Turner.
What are you doing?
Thank you. Ooh, did we do this one yet?
The Northmen tell how
No,
the
we didn't.
gods
Sweet.
punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
All right. Little hardcore, but whatever.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Man, we're still on a shard, right? We still have like 2 more. It's more hardcore than I thought it was gonna be. I did get stuck though, so that was kind of my
Your
fault.
curse has claimed Dillion. He didn't know he was kind.
I'm coming, my love.
Dillion!
Hi.
It's not safe.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he
Man.
couldn't see.
The
And he
world
happened to
building
be
in
blind.
this, the level
She felt
design,
safe in
top
Dillion's
notch,
arms.
dude. Top
And
notch.
to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Very careful. You've got this far, don't let it slip away. It's a narrow bridge. And there's a long way to fall. Be quick. Be quick. Careful.
I am looking down. Hi. Please don't evaporate.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him. Just come to the water.
Cinema.
No, I haven't played Manor Lords
Your
yet.
father cannot understand
It's
the
on
darkness.
it's on my to-do list, that's for sure.
He cannot see through your eyes. No one can.
It is in early access
My
though,
father was born
and
blind.
I kind of usually
Not the
wait on
faintest
early
idea
access games.
What the night looks like.
So I might just
Where
be
dark
waiting
air
for
means little as the word light.
1.0 release to play it.
So someone is afraid of the dark,
But I've heard nothing
fix
but
them
good
by-
things about it.
taking away their sun. But you give up the beautiful world. You, and only you can see just to be rid of your nightmares.
It's really interesting, the blending
Which
of
is the price
FMV
you pay,
and
gift you have.
computer. I love when games do
She's
this.
so special in my eyes.
It's so weird.
Just another part of the person I know.
I live for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you,
I love you too.
but it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
It's done. You did it, but there's more.
Oh, there is more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
Okay.
There's still more. There's always more to do. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
going to be easy.
I was gonna say, this thing is about to die. Okay. I think that's going to do it for tonight, just because this headset's about to die. And, oh, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. And I do have work in the morning. So here, let me sit here. Okay. So that has been the majority of Hellblade 1, which I'll finish up tomorrow for sure. Uh, that game is unbelievably cool. Oh my gosh, that's a great game. I wish I could play more, but dude, it's past 3:30 in the morning. I gotta stop. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. But I'll be back tomorrow night around 11 p.m. Central, and we'll finish up this game, maybe go into Hellblade 2, which also has a VR mod to it. So we'll probably play Hellblade 2 in VR as well tomorrow night, which will be awesome. And yeah. So my name is Ryan. You can always check out my stuff at gameordie.net. You can join the Discord. I am posting a ton of cool stuff in there lately. Gaming Minute, the question of the week. Please participate in that. It's super fun. And yeah, thank you guys. I hope you have a wonderful night or day wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you next time. All right. Catch you later, guys. Bye. Good night.